Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. It's a great day to play games, isn't it? Ooh, it's a good day to play games that won't make me frown. Yeah, we're wearing black on purpose because we're fucking mourning. We're grieving. Yeah, I'm so glad somebody noticed. Palputist, I'm not happy. Hey, France, I got a problem with you. Hey, France, we better talk this shit out before things get real personal. Hey, France. I really legitimately thought about canceling today's stream. I don't want to be here. I don't want to. Oh, is it Father's Day? You can tell how much attention I pay to that. Having a good relationship with your father? What's that like? Oh, that's crazy. Does that happen to people? Or is that just like a fairy tale? Is that real? Is that real for folks? It was good. Yeah. Yeah. So based on the events of last stream, but it's just another day. Yeah. Your dad is cool. That's awesome, Mira. I'm happy for you. And Trotz has a good relationship with their dad. Azura apologizes for being French. All right. I'm happy for y'all with cool dads. I don't know what that experience is like. I hope it's nice. Yeah, what's that? Happy for y'all. I don't care that something good happened to you. It should have happened to me. Nice. Congrats. I don't really even have any words for what happened yesterday. I'm so sad. And I don't want to play this game, but I couldn't cancel the stream. So here we are. I know. RC, it's so visceral. It's so... Liar's dad shares some similarity with Gustav. Liar, is it appropriate for me to make objectifying comments about your father? Can you consent to that? Upset when you're I ate delicious Cuban leftovers this morning and was still so upset I felt nothing. I was like, wow, this rice is so good. Then I thought about the French and I got mad again. He can't say no, so go ahead. I literally, like I would have needed to have turned the game off. If it hadn't already been the end of stream, I would have just been like, all right, that's it. We're done for today. We're not doing anymore. This is not fun. This is not acceptable, and I don't like it. You don't want to let Mayo... Well, I'm not letting them down, but we can bring him back, right? I refuse to believe that... I don't believe that they did this to the flagship character. I don't. I won't. I can't. I'm huffing the copium in a desperate way. And hey, Elder Son, what's going on? I don't know which big spoiler you may be referring to, but at the conclusion of Act 1, we lose a party character, and I'm not handling that well by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I got problems with France right now. We're not on good terms. We just got to Act 2. Yes. So several of us in the Not Safe for Crow channel thought about stopping you. Wow. I don't even know what that would have looked like if it hadn't been the tail end of a stream. It's like I wouldn't have had any momentum behind it. They just would have hit me with it, and then I just wouldn't have wanted to play anymore. So it would have been like a 40-minute stream, and then I would have been sulking all week. But today, at least, I have something. I need to be up very early for an appointment tomorrow, and I have some things that I need to do today to prepare for it. So I anticipate we'll probably honor like the 4 o'clock stop time to give me some time to get stuff done. Monster Hunter I launched yesterday and does not appear to be crashing anymore, which is spectacular. So the event ends on the 17th. Maybe after stream, I can pop into one of the voice channels with y'all and we can grind out that event for me. Yeah, we can play Little Amon Hun as a treat. Yeah, which is also good because that means it should be functioning for next Friday as well. And if I can get more insect glaive practice in this week, then maybe come Friday we'll start learning something new. Maybe maybe bow or hunting horn. I'm not ready for charge blade. Yeah, the complexities of insect glaive surprised and unsettled me. So I'm concerned about any other weapon that may share that class of nuance and detail. Hey Luke, what's going on? I figured the event quest would be good to practice. Yeah, and it would especially be good to practice with folks on the Discord because I know so many of you are really quite competent at insect glaive. So it would be nice to get tips from the experts, from the aficionados in chat. A little as a treat, yeah. But I don't know. So, and also it's like I just want to smile. I just want to smile. I want a game that makes me smile right now. And do you know what would make me smile? Monster Hunter would make me smile. So we have that to look forward to at the end of stream today. I'll try to pop into a gaming channel and we'll see what mischief we can make. In the meantime, I don't have anything to talk about except to reiterate how sad I am and how unhappy with the French I am at this particular moment in time. Vendetta. Just needs a little bit more time to click. Then it makes sense. I want my issue. Yeah, once I get a more intuitive understanding of the leap distance, I think that'll click. And I think also part of my problem was I was trying to use some of my positionals while the monster was still moving. And it's probably better to save those, like the big tornado attack, for when the monster's like on the ground or stunned or something. So less nuance than insect glaive. Sword, shield, axe, and sometimes chainsaw. Interesting. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But do gun lance first. Gun lance! Why gun lance? What is Savage Ace? Because Charge Blade's whole mechanic system revolves around blocking to build up charges, and that's when the pizza cutter comes out, right? It's a form of the Charge Blade. Your files. I hope you're feeling better. I'm not, Shophelia. I'm really sad today. I'm sad because a tragedy struck the fictional man I was pining after. Now I'm pout-munist. Now I'm frown-munist. Now I'm clown-munist is what I am. Yeah. Once you're in Pizza Cutter. Wait, you can just stay in it indefinitely? I thought that it was time limited. I thought it was time sensitive. Files charge the shield, and then files empower moves, which grant bigger DPS. It's a buff. Gunlance and Charge Blades share some similarities in playstyle, but Gunlance is more forgiving. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll have to tinker with Gunlance then. Yeah, we'll see what I'm feeling. We'll see how how much thinking I'm capable of on Friday. Because sometimes I just wake up and I'm like, wow, I don't want to use my brain today. Sometimes the weekend just be like that. Gunlance is a very good flow weapon. Lasts long enough for the entire hunt, usually, and doesn't use files, which do extra damage and reduce the use of the files in Savage Act. The idea of it being called a file is really funny to me because I just imagine like a small glass container of like dubious liquid that we are like injecting into our body, like Bloodborne. I hear file and I think of like, oh, like giving myself the injection. That is exactly what they are. They are in the sword. Are you serious? Like, that's really funny. All right. Okay. Charge Blade might be cool. That is exactly what they are. Speaking of Hammer, didn't Hammer get some buffs in the patch that came out a couple of weeks ago? You can actually see the files if you look closely at the hilt. Sure did. So what buffs did it get? Because I remember I tried Hammer initially and I liked it. And then I remember when I became very proficient at dual blades, I revisited Hammer and I was like, I feel like I may not be using this weapon because it feels like I'm not, it feels like it's lacking oomph. Did they give oomph back to the hammer? Bonk improved. Damage adjustments. Offset is now way easier. That's good, actually. I thought the offset on hammer and not charge blade, harmer. I mean, that's what I am when I use it, but on hammer and insect glaive felt more challenging, less approachable than some of the other offsets on the different classes. More damage and range. Charge blade is one of the few decent Ardean weapons. Well, that matters less when layered weapons drop, which I'm very excited for. And I think that's something we get for Title Update 2, right? Easier slide attacks, better charges. Interesting. Become Bonkules. It is. Okay. And all we know is Title Update 2, end of June. Well, there's not that many days left in June. I'm really hoping they drop this on like the 26th or something. And then we can just play it on Friday, which would be really fun for me. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. They like Fridays. I also like Fridays. So Capcom, you're in good company. Yeah, Wolfbender, I think it's sinister bullshit that June is almost halfway over, because that means the year is more than halfway over. And I think that that's just the worst thing I've ever heard. Like will be the week of the 24th. Thursday in the US. Thursday's great because that gives you guys time to play it. And then I can play it on Friday. And then we can all play together. Do you see how the magic happens? And then a Cyberpunk 2077 update by the end of the month. That's a game that I've heard really excellent things about, and that's been on my list for a while. I was concerned with the length of it, so I never thought about streaming it. But I don't have any ideas for games lined up when we're done with Expedition 33, so maybe we'll make some mischief happen with Cyberpunk. I've heard it is phenomenal. Also, Keanu is in it, and what's not to love about Keanu? Yeah, March of 2018 just started. That's where I am. Yeah. That's where my brain's at. It is immaculate. Yes, I was aware that on launch it had a lot of performance issues. But I think they cleaned it up relatively quickly. Main story isn't long. It's the side content. And side content will always get me because that's how I want to play games. I want to see everything. It's incredible now. Ooh. Are you playing all of my favorite games? Is this a gift? Jadeite, it's a gift just for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought to myself, what would Jadeite love to see? That's what I should deliver. That's the promised content I should make. Bye, Entrots. We'll miss you. I hope that your time in the wage cage is not as miserable as it could be. Everything is fixed. Drastically different game compared to day one release. Keanu was in it. Idris Elba is in the DLC. That's come up before. Dream Street for me is Okami. Okami's not off the table, especially since it's getting a sequel in the next couple of years. And it's a game I've been interested in for a long time. So I'd love to see you play Yakuza. So there has been a long-standing... Oh, hang on, I might sneeze. A long-standing community plea for me to play Yakuza 0, I think. And I think my only hesitation with it is that I've been quite spoiled by games with full voice acting. And if I need to play a game that's a lot of reading, I read the dialogue. It can be very exhausting to just like narrate constantly for that amount of time. And it's my understanding that that might involve a lot of reading, perhaps. But it could be something that I need to research more. And it's tough because there's games that I want to play that aren't necessarily games that translate well for the Twitch experience. And then games that translate really well for the Twitch experience that I don't have an interest in playing. So part of the challenge is finding a balance between those two. Like, where is the Venn diagram a circle? Like, where does it overlap the most? It does have a dub. Was that released recently? Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect. But I am aware that there is at least one alien in that game I'd smash hard. Oh, yeah. In the medical bay, in my bedroom pod, at mission control, on other planets, zero gravity. Oh, yeah. I'd be getting freaky with that alien. I don't know this alien's name. I regret to inform you. What's the alien that looks like this?
I won!
I feel like people have to know who I'm talking about. Oh my god! Fox, thank you so much for gifting that sub. And Gorsby, thank you so much for those 10 subs right off the bat. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mass Effect canon event. Unironically, a zero gravity sex scene. Go on. Tell me more. It's either Garrus or Tally. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Mm-hmm. Ha! It's Garrus. Well, that was easy. That was fast. Common chat dub. Translating my nonsense crow speak into actual information. Tally is big. I don't know anything about that character. Well, when I Google Tali, I get stuff that I'm assuming is not related. I get a bunch of Eurovision stuff, which is fine, but not what I'm looking for. So she's kind of thick. Yeah, she cute. I like this mask. Can I still kiss her on the mouth, though? All right, all right. Europe, I've had just about enough of you today. That's it. That's enough. I don't need to see any more European stuff on my screen today. Propaganda works again. It always works. I can eventually kiss Tali. Okay. It'll kill her. Why will it kill her? No. If we're getting into story spoilers, I don't want to know. La 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 la. I don't hear anything. My ears are plugged. I'm not looking. I don't see it. Equal opportunity monster based. I agree. I can kiss her in 3. Hey, oh my gosh, Eclipse. Fox, thank you so much for gifting your wife a sub to the channel. I remember you introducing yourself on Discord yesterday. Welcome into the Twitch chat. It's good to see you. We're talking about kissing aliens. Talking about Mass Effect. They have very bad immune systems, so her kissing me actively dangerous. Can I do like the pushing daisies thing? Can I like kiss her through a piece of saran wrap? That would be good enough for my yearner heart. I'd be satisfied. We take what we can get. I've actually never seen Pushing Daisies War product. I feel like I have to. I'm disappointed with myself that I've not, but Mass Effect is just kind of a buffet. Hear me out. Legion. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right. I'm going to Google this and I'm going to get weird stuff, huh? We'll put Mass Effect on the end. Yeah, easy. Easy. Yeah, I'd fuck that robot. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. You'll find that there's like the barrier to entry is really low, actually. Jack from Mass Effect 2. This doesn't sound like an alien. This sounds like a regular guy. Yes. Yes. Yes, I like this. Yes, this made me smile. This made me happy. Yes. Typical crow convo. Yeah. Typical crow. Voiced by Albert Wait, like the evil white man with the sunglasses from Resident Evil? Wesker is not fuckable. No, thumbs down for Wesker. Does not deserve my pussy. Would not get it. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Wesker, the evil white guy with platinum blonde hair from Resident Evil, that Wesker. Is there a different Wesker that I should be aware of? Because that's the only one I got. Wild sentence to come back to. Hi, Zenny. Welcome in. What about Jeff? Is there a Jeff in Mass Effect? No way. Oh, now that is just a regular guy. Yeah, that's just... This is the dude that works at the 7-Eleven down the street from my house. So, yeah, because he's not a woman or a robot, he would have to go through like my Rumpelstiltskin trials. Yeah, he'd have to answer my questions 3. He'd have to undergo he'd have to complete a series of burdensome tasks. Yeah, before he's got to pass my tests before he's an eligible contender. Little surprised. If you like, but I don't like Wesker, and I don't like Nero. So what Sid Garland sees in that man, I'll never know. I'll never know. Whatever. There's gay, and then there's whatever the fuck Sid and Nero have going on, and I need them to work their shit out because it's causing problems for everyone around them. He has to fill out these. Yeah. Like we'll put him on the list, but. Like, he's got to wait for an appointment, and he needs a referral, and, you know, it's like a whole fucking thing. I'm saying there's hope for Verso. No. And I don't care that he's hot. That's not the hot Frenchman that I want. That's a substitute Frenchman. I'm not interested in his wares. I don't want to peruse his shopkeep. I want the... Feels like pure shit. Just want him back. Who cares if he's hot and funny and charming? And he could be all of those things, and he's still not Gustav. Fucking, what's that one post from Reddit where it's like, oh, if you could have sex with anyone, it's like, who would you pick? And the top voted comment is some dude who writes this paragraph about how he'd choose his deceased wife because he fell in love at a young age and she passed away and it left him wanting forever. And the immediate second comment is, I also choose this guy's dead wife. Yeah, that's how I feel about Gustav. That's who I want. I want him back. He's my dead wife. Yeah, it gets me every time. I also choose that guy's dead wife. Because it's like, it's not even necessarily that I dislike Verso. I don't want to like him because he's not Gustav, and I miss Gustav. Like, don't be charming. Don't be suave. Don't make me smile. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to think about your penis. Like, stay away I need a buffer. Stay away from me for a while, Verso. I gotta suss you out first. Like, it's so tough out here. It's not the same. But I should probably, because again, it's like, I don't wish ill upon Verso. I don't harbor hatred for Verso in my heart. I don't want misfortune to fall upon him. I just want Gustav back. If I had known that he would have been in peril, I would have had him in rotation. He was our reserve team. I could have had more time. the sadness will last forever. He was the last stand. He had a full life steal. This game had better fucking refund all the chroma I spent on outfits and hair for the dead Frenchman that's not in my party anymore. I better get that money back. They better give it back to me. This is a bait, and this is larceny. This is fraud. This is theft. Give me a refund. Where's my chroma? Even for me, that voice crack was crazy shit. Holy hell. I feel like a dog down the street started barking. My God. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. Gemini, it's gonna be sad forever. But I'll launch the game, and I don't really know what to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bump us up to expert difficulty because I thought the hand fight was too easy. So I'm gonna bump us up to expert, and if expert kisses my ass, yeah, I wish. Thinking about Gustav. If expert kicks my ass, then we'll bump back down. But I think I'll try expert, and we'll just kind of see how that feels. It's like my neighbors are how do I want to say this? Really, really fervent, weird Christians with bizarre opinions on women and assorted other minorities. So you can imagine the type of relationship we have when they see me in the driveway. Yeah, like not Mormons. I think it's a flavor of evangelical. But definitely like a women don't need school kind of Christian. And it's just like, oh, okay. All right. That's fine. That's weird, actually. That's not fine. That's weird stuff. That's, yeah, definitely that flavor of, so we don't speak. Yeah, they don't talk to me. I just got a racist Baptist. They're just like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. But anyway, yeah, staying up. Fuck them. Fuck them for real. Fuck them for sure. Absolutely. Fuck them. I forget what I was talking. I feel like I was on a tangent before I got distracted by the voice crack and thinking about Gustav's. I don't need to finish that sentence. I could be thinking about anything, any aspect of his personality or part of his body. It could be, it's not necessarily what you think. Like, get your mind out of the gutter. But yeah, expert. We're going to try expert. Which means I think I will probably actually need to respec Lune and potentially CL. And I guess I should fucking give Verso some skill. No, I don't want to. I don't want to look I don't want to look at or think about Verso today. So we'll get into the game. As soon as we get to the overworld, I'm switching back to Swimsuit Lune. And then maybe I'm throwing money into the danger pool because nothing fucking matters. And then hopefully we get our ass blasted by the first Nevron mob we find and I learn how to feel again. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let me get us into the game. Give me a hot second. Touch some windows, click some buttons. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, and you know what I'm really not looking forward to? Having to rewatch all of these streams tomorrow to clip them and edit them for video. Not looking forward to that in the fucking slightest. I don't want to. Do not want to, not excited for it. I tried to skim through it a little bit last night, and all it did was make me feel worse. I was just sitting in my chair like... My friends messaged me, hey, what are you doing? And I was just, I think my answer verbatim was sitting stupidly. They're like, what are you up to? I'm sitting stupidly. That was literally my response. It was so tough. It was so tough. All right. Steam has decided it doesn't want to launch. Here we go. We are so back. Void chasing. Yeah, I don't know. I was disassociating. Experiencing unreality. Because it was like Expedition 33 made me feel things. And then Sinners made me feel things. So I got out of the movie and I was just like, hell yes, thank you so much for subscribing. Wait, did that alert not have any audio? Huh. I'll have to look at that later. It did have audio. Okay, then I just didn't hear it. That's weird. Let me check to make sure it's not muted for me. No, it's not muted for me. I should be able to hear that. Well, I don't know why I started talking like a fucking fantasy wizard. Sinners was fantastic. I'm so glad that we got to watch that together. It's been a really long time since I have watched a film and I came away from it thinking there could be scholarly articles written about this piece of media and its themes. And I came away from Sinners scratching my head like, I have read literary criticism and analysis of like Toni Morrison that echoed some of the stuff that Sinners was exploring. And it was incredible to see that translated onto a screen. Absolutely phenomenal film. Exceeded my expectations and ever. And the only thing I knew about it was that like vampires were there. That is literally the only thing I knew about it going in. So I kind of expected it would be like sexy and fun. Now, the film was great, but you can imagine that I was not prepared for the emotional roller coaster it took me on. Stop telling me about Gustav's skills! This doesn't seem... I can't wait to see my favorite character, Helen! Helen! The way the curator looks is how my heart feels. Just a big fucking hole right in the middle of it. I don't like you! You're not the man I crave! Even though you're really cute with SGA, you're not. Again, the French and I need to seek some kind of formal reconciliation, because as it stands right now, diplomacy between us has been suspended. I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh yeah, let's make the game harder so I can feel something. Yeah! Why not? Why not? Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal more damage. Mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Well, what would you recommend it for players who are currently so deep in the pit that all they know is the cold embrace of nothingness? Because I'm hoping maybe this will shock some sense back into me. Yeah, let's hurt. Let's feel pain. If we can't feel happiness, let's feel pain. Oh, the game, like, still wants me to play it. Like, I just have to keep going. They're already like, hey, you have another objective. Go do that thing. Expert is for players who want to feel like Gustav just died all the time. Yeah, so it can't hurt. It maybe getting mad will make the sad feel less potent. And I hope this game pisses me off today because I can't deal with any more heartbreak. All right. Mile, we're just gonna keep making you strong. Although at some point I may need to respec you adequately. But I really like the weapon you have on. But if I really like the weapon you have on, you'll probably be using that weapon for a while. We'll just keep dumping points into might for her. You. I can't even look at your sad puppy dog face right now. Oh, so this got you scales off vitality. Yeah, you want to live? You want life? Yeah, I bet. I can't. I'm not. Well, Mael can finally learn sword ballet. Not that it will help her a whole lot, but... Yeah, you know what? Before we do, let's just see how hard expert hits before I start respecking. Because if I respec now and then I don't need to do it again, I'll be frustrated for having like wasted my skills. So let's just sleep. Then I don't know. Hope for a better tomorrow. Sucks so bad, man.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting.
Do they have the same color eyes?
I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
I hate the French. Oh, SK can swim now, so I bet we can get to that beach. that we couldn't access previously. Yeah, a modicum of comfort. You want to take a dip in the ocean? I cannot look at Mael if she's wearing Sophie's dress. So let's we'll deck her out. No, you get the regular clothes. I might put clothes on Lune. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Not even the soft curvature of her thighs can bring warmth to the icy cockles of my frozen heart. Clothes on Lune. Somebody better call in a welfare check for me. Alright. We'll wear this for a while. So SKA can swim now. So we could go over there. Oh, that is the stone wave cliffs. Oh, so I'm on a new island already.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
No! Don't tell me what to do! I want to wander around this island and make sure there's nothing here. And then let's swim back, because it looks like there's someone on the shore. And we'll talk to them, and then I'll go throw my money away into a pool of water that talks back to me. First thing I hear is icy cockles of my frozen heart with no context. We have just started Act 2! So if you are familiar with the game, I think the context will become readily apparent. We are lagging just a little bit, so let me know if we keep having issues like that. Do you have goods for me? No. I can't even choose to fight this Gestrel. Oh, that's really cute, actually. We'll leave that on her for a while. And we have the vintage hair for CL. Not my favorite look for you, but we just bought it, so we'll wear it for a little while. I think so, RC. If we keep having issues, let me know and... That's weird. I have to, okay, so I have to bring up the menu or my mouse won't work. That's bizarro. I forgot to close my Firefox windows. That's probably the cause of the lag. That's probably what's overloading the CPU right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's very curly, but it doesn't seem to suit her. What the hell is this purple stuff? Can I go anywhere I want? I think I can go anywhere I want. Yeah, I want to explore. I don't want to do story stuff. I want to explore. Yeah, we might as well wander around, see if that can reinvigorate our desire to live. So this is where we fought the hand.
Good stuff.
Shut the fuck up, Verso. He said good stuff. But I heard Gustav. And I was like, yes, that is the name of the record. Thank you for reading, Verso. Okay, well, this sucks. Where's the flag? I want to get the fuck out of here. This blows. Okay, and we'll just fast travel to the entrance and then walk right back outside, and then I'll go to the danger pool and I'll throw money away. And I think we leave through here. Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, we'll try to bargain with the danger pool for something positive. It's just 10 minutes. Shut up! I'm gonna have to play it too the next time we're in camp. I'm not at all looking forward to that. But at least we don't have any merchants to revisit. So the only thing we haven't done on this part of the continent is the danger pool. Just finished your VOD of the last stream. It was fun. Good stuff. Yeah. Didn't you have a nice time? Didn't you enjoy it? So did I, my friend. I smiled. Well, the fact that the game keeps giving me tooltips for Gustav makes me, you know, maybe it's not over. Maybe, you know, we didn't see him, but you know, impaled a third time on screen. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, why not? I'll give all of my money to this fucking pool of water. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Yeesh! Okay, well, so the fountain wants 25K for next time. And I don't think I've found 7 more journal entries, so I don't think we have any reason to swing by the Gestural Village yet. Yeah, thanks a lot, Bull! Thanks for nothing, Bull. Great stuff, Bull. I want to check out the section of beach here that we weren't able to access. kind of just want to wander around. I'm not necessarily ready for more story straight away. Maybe if we can get like a palate cleanser or something. But as it stands right now, I'm just not ready for more story yet. And to get to the beach that I'm talking about, which is this one down here, I think we need to take this beach here. And I think that's the... Heaven's Door, I went in here, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, Dorcas, I thought I did. But some people are saying no. Okay, well then we'll double back around there. I thought that was a room that was just like a fixed camera angle with a single thing inside it. That's weird. Okay, well I guess we'll have to go into back through the Yellow Harvest then. Sure, why not? We'll double check. We'll make sure. We might as well. Because we went through all of the Yellow Harvest. And I thought it spat me out at an area where there was just like, a record room. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Damn, look at him go. Well, now I don't have any money. I didn't think this through all the way. This is also not the beach I was looking for. Find an expeditioner. And it's locked. Which means this wasn't about Ciel. No, listen. No, God, this could mean he comes back to me. Wait, no. This is great. Hang on. We have to find an expeditioner, and it's not Ciel. There's an expeditioner still to be located, and what is Gustav if not an expeditioner? This is good. This is good. Okay. So, hang on. I want to notate. So, on the beach by Esquier's Nest. There's a missing expeditioner gestural. No, I'm not at any stage of grief. This is the game. They're doing it on purpose. They want me to know. No, we can't go up there. What is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, I have to go back out. Okay. Oh, a Bersian! Fuck you, Bersian! Yeah, let's fight a Bersian on expert to see how that feels. Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you! Oh shit, Versa, I forgot to level up Verso. Well, not great, but... Oh, that's a strong one, eh? Yeah, we should probably level up Verso.
Watch out.
And it's gonna eat Lune. Sick. Nice. Yeah, it's perfect.
Ready to strike.
Well, Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damages. Every time he deals damage or parries or dodges. Higher perfection increases damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Interesting. Well, I don't really want these guns on the field, so yeah, he doesn't have any skills. This is so tough.
Oh well.
But it looks like he has Gustav's same Pictos equipped.
I would have lived. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Nice, so we got one. I still don't know how to handle the pots though. Oh, Mael's the reserve team? Sure, why not? Oh, it's Ciel. Oh, my bad, girl. You're gonna die. Yeah. Well, this is why I wanted to play expert. That's why we were practicing all of our parries to begin with. But it, I failed to recall that I was so despondent at the sight of Verso, I didn't actually give him any points in anything, so we should probably level him up. Oh man, you gotta make me walk all the way around the fucking world again? We're taking our break here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. It was a short break because we have leveling up to do, and if I'm gonna be playing on expert, I might need to solicit some help for build questions. But instead of re-speccing, I guess right now we should probably just look. At first, I don't want you to look. I don't want. You know, can I just like put a post-it note over your face? Just like look at his weapons first. Okay. He does he has all of Gustav's Pictoses on. And it's all of Gustav's weapons. Great. Awesome. Nice. Cool. 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 Feels good. Cool. Yeah, I like it. I'm happy. This is how I sound when I'm really happy. So this is a B scaling on vitality with 371. Well, that's the strongest raw power we have, which is probably what we want. But I think the Burgeon is weak to electricity. I don't appear to have an electric weapon, so we'll just keep this one on for now, I suppose. And then as far as attributes go, and we'll need to do skills and stuff as well, of course, but maybe we should do skills first. I'm assuming if he's replacing Gustav, he probably handles somewhat similarly. Where is your skill tree? Learn skills. So we'll start with Mark. I guess we'll just go down the list, right? So quick strike is low single target physical. We don't need to buff. Reduces current rank. That must be the rank of our perfection. But give 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Interesting. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies and can break. Removes status effects from allies and gives them to Verso. What a name Burden is. My god. Berserk slash. Okay, well, we'll start with Quick Strike. Low physical, single target damage, but gives AP back. I feel like we should never really be hurting for AP on this character because we... Like, CL is always thirsty for it, and I need to build her more properly to mitigate that. But we get AP for every parry, so I feel like that should be good enough. Medium single target light damage. So we've got light and dark. High single target light damage. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Interesting! Less powerful, remove status effects. Extreme light damage is really sexy, but I'd have to go all the way around to get that. So maybe we just take high single target. This is all single target physical. Strike Storm was in Gustav's kit. Steeled Strike. After one turn, deal extreme single target physical damage, but interrupted if any damage is taken. Costs 30% of current health. What the hell? Damage is increased for each health versus missing. Yeah, it feels like this character's kit is built around suffering, actually. Being low health, absorbing status afflictions. Yeah, but I'm not worried because I won't get hit, so. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Wait, that's a 6 skill. Oh, I kind of want Blitz. How do I get that? Uses weapons element. High single target light. Increases rank to A. Refills all AP. But sets self health to 1. Damage is increased for each free aim shot this turn, up to 10 times. Interesting. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't necessarily sink a whole lot into his tree, but I'm not going to know how perfection works unless I give him some skills to make him, like, somewhat viable in combat, so... We'll do paradigm shift into perfect break. Because everyone needs a break skill. Into blitz, which I think is really cool. Although if we've got him with Lune, the burn will also probably kill them. But we play a second time, which is really sick, so... Deals low single target damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need this because it's heal. Maybe if we feel like we need some sustain in his kit, since it looks like some of his skills actually end up costing health, but... And I've got there. I was hoping I could get to one of the 10s, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Endbringer! Increases damage if the target is stunned. But I won't be able to get there. Ooh, that's pretty cool, though. Low light damage to all enemies, which can also break. Medium single target. After completion, gain 1 rank. Or apply mark for 30% of my health. There's probably better ways for us to get mark right now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take us to Endbringer. He's got a lot of break in his kit, so... So we will pause here with him, I think. And then... let's look at his attributes. I guess I don't even really know how to build him. I feel like he might need vitality since some of his skills end up costing health. But I'd like him also to have might. Okay, and then actually this will be a really interesting way to tell. Hold on. If we dump everything into vitality, what's the scaling look like? That is 1671. That is 186 plus 473. And if we dump it all into might, it's 319 plus 511. So what you do, even with the scaling, it's like we just putting raw damage in still does give us a better advantage. Well, we'll go halvesies on it, maybe. Maybe like 50-20, 55-20. And see how that feels. Until we get a better sense for what his playstyle might be. Probably just experimenting is gonna be the best bet. Yes, everyone. I checked his weapons. I know they're the same as Gustav's. It hurts. It hurts, and it's causing me pain. We'll try this, because I do still want to see if I can exploit the Lune CL combo. Fuck it. We'll just lock in here. She's at agility. We could respec CL for crit if we're gonna take it off. No, we'll try this, maybe, and then we'll give him some pictos and see how it feels. Thanks for your patience as I sort everybody out. I didn't expect to have to do it straight away. I don't know what I expected. I guess I didn't think. So healing parry we're still learning. And I do think we're gonna want lifesteal in his kit. Fuck it. Can I just, like... yeah, clear from everyone. We'll just reset everyone's stuff and we'll do it all again. Okay. And then let's actually do regular Luminas first. So the ones that I know everyone's going to want is all the Last Stand stuff. An augmented counter. So we'll want to make sure everyone has that. Solo fighter. Protecting Last Stand critical. Empowering Last Stand. Okay. And we'll make sure everyone has these equipped. I feel like I'm gonna need to end up like sorting these by alphabetical or something. Just so it's easier for me to see where they are. Energizing break. Last Stand critical, protecting Last Stand. Ooh. For a second, I thought I forgot to put on Last Stand critical. But we're good. An augmented counter. Okay. So that's what we know we want on everybody. Because that'll cover everyone in case they're the only person left alive when the rest of the party goes down. Now, what do we want just like for basic stuff on everyone? First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. 50% more damage if health is below 10% actually feels like a Verso skill. So we'll put that on him since so much of what he does ends up using his health anyway. Also, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay on expert. I think I'm gonna be fine. I appreciate everyone's concern for me. If I feel like it's not doable, we'll just take it off. But like, I know what I'm doing. Come on. And then, yeah, like I know hit, I know hit Gale. I know hit Soul of Cinder. You've got to have a little more faith in me. We're gonna want Perilous Ape. Ooh, but damage received is doubled. Okay, maybe as we adjust, we don't worry about this. Although that would help me get really good at my parries because it would literally be parry or die. And then, okay, so Perilous Parry. Augmented counter should already be on the Lumina. I'm assuming I can't double equip that. Oh, hang on. I hit a button and now I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, we already had augmented counter on. Cool, cool, cool. So we won't need to re-equip that. And then, girl, what do you want? %50 less damage, but can't be healed. That's interesting. Do you think we could get Death Bomb on everyone? Yeah, fuck it. We might as well. I can't imagine that will actually help us, but we can dump some more Lumina points into people as well if we feel like we need it, so. Okay, yeah, I do think, let's start with Verso, maybe. I'd like it if everyone could get auto shell, but I don't know if we can make that work. 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I think we're gonna need the sustain on him. Death deal damage to enemies. Just 1 AP on basic attack. And that's play first, so if we get ambushed. Well, we should be doing the ambushing, so I don't think we're gonna need that. We'll give him powerful, sure. That's a good call for him. And perhaps critical moment. Because I feel like his health is always going to be kind of in flux. Maybe we can try running this and see how it feels. And then as far as male goes, the double braid on her is really cute. Well, I think we should deal 50% more damage with her on the first hit, because she's going to come in. She's going to start the fight in Virtuose, so fuck it. She gets first offensive, and... I'm tempted to put Perilous Parry on her, but I think maybe we should wait. Can I get auto shell on everyone? Because that would honestly be really helpful. I can, but it's expensive. I think we might want it. Yeah, and then I think I might actually need to go to camp and spend some Lumina points. Like, we need to pay a little bit more attention to our optimization if we're knowingly making the game more difficult. So, yeah. Give me a hot second. I'm going home. We'll give like 10 more to everyone. I think I have like 90. Whoopsies. It didn't feel necessary. Roulette, I was having a tough time with. On Nael, it was a godsend, but on CL, it was really limiting her damage output in ways that didn't feel satisfying. Probably because I've not built her correctly, but... Okay. Why did I come here? The guy! No, this is not... Hang on. Where do I use Lumina points? I've totally forgotten where I even spend those at. It is at the curator. Okay, so I was right. And it is expedition resources. Okay, so I was in the right spot. I just didn't read. We'll take everyone to 40, I guess. I like nice round numbers. We'll make it 45. And then going back into Pictos. Since Ciel is starting crit, I don't know if we're ever really going to be using basic attacks with him, or if we're going to be using skills. Well, a ton of his skills can break, actually. So we probably want Breaker. Sure, we'll spec him around breaking. Okay. I'm not super sure how I feel about this, but this is a good starting point for him, I suppose. And then male, if I want you to do crazy damage. Like absolutely bananas bonkers damage. Do I want you to have more health, actually? Sure, baby girl, why not? Someone needs to have that on, and that actually frees up some Lumina for her, so that could be pretty good. Powerful for 3 turns upon revive. 20 AP on base attack, play first. Plus 1 AP on getting hit, not on parrying. Oi! Rush of fighting alone we already have. We'll give her augmented first strike. Sure. That means that her first strike in the game is going to do 300% more damage because she starts in Virtuose and has first offensive. Sexy. I like that. %30 increased damage on stunned targets. Also sexy. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. She hits cap most of the time anyway. So I actually don't think this would be helpful on her. Let's do stun boost into energizing start into critical moment. Okay, Mael is done. Verso is done. So we need the Gorals. Ugh, I'm stretching. My tea's cold. Yeah, everything feels better for me in intervals of 5. Like, it's just satisfying to look at. I just like it. Yeah, it's fun. All right, girl, what do you even need? Well, probably... I don't even know. Let's do CL instead, actually, because she constantly needs AP, so we may as well make sure that we give her the AP skills. So let's give you energizing start. I think there's 1 and 3. That's 15! Holy cannoli! Okay, so we just want to put 3 on her, and then we'll give her dead energy. Plus augmented first strike. Nothing else here will help her. Okay. So... good. And then... she's not really supposed to be using basic attacks. That's the problem. And if I double the damage she takes, she's just gonna die outright. Well, this will give her crit rate. So we'll put augmented counter on her, which then freed up some Luminas, so that could be useful. And then maybe... more crit rate on her is great. We'll give her breaker. And now, yes, okay, so this feels good. But she's never really gonna break. So what if we did critical burn? Because if she goes after Lune, everyone's on fire! Yes! Yes. Okay, well, maybe we want a bunch of people to have critical burn then. Verso, how do I give you this? I'd have to swap you off of Death Bomb? Sure. And Mael, where is that for you? I feel like consistent crits on burning enemies is going to be more damage than just dealing a flat amount when we die. So that's better. I think that's better for us. Which means if I wanted, I could take this off too. And then maybe give her... No. Yeah, we'll keep this. Or maybe we'll give her jumps and she's constantly starved for AP. Okay. Lune? Baby girl, I don't know what to do with you. I'll be so honest. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Break damage with free aim shots. We don't really free aim with you that frequently. And then these are all of the ones that we apply when fighting alone. Which I guess we could just give to her. I mean, they're all level 6, and that frees up a bunch of Lumina points. Okay. I'm not, like, really sold on it, but... And then from here... Let's do... Critical moment, dead energy. I'd love to get stun boost on her. But I'd like to see how she feels with the AP. She might end up with too much of it because burn does a ton of damage. But if she ends up with too much AP, she can start spamming free aim shots. Which means... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this is good for everyone right now. Lune's still going first. It's gonna be... It's Lune, CL, Mael, and then Verso. Alright. Let's see how this feels, maybe? I have a feeling it won't feel that great, but... We learn, we move. Oh, should I upgrade any weapons? I think most of my weapons are level 5, so maybe. Yeah, we should probably get them to level 7 at least. Switch to Virtuoso, stance on breaking any shield. If stanceless, switch to defensive. Every burn applied is up, but we're never going to use the level 10 skill. That's the problem. Gaining AP gives 1 AP to allies. Critical hits apply burn. And I have 50 of these. We'll just upgrade the Medallum and see how that feels. And then your weapon's at level 9. Maybe we should upgrade everything to level 9. Well, at level 9, then we're almost at 10. And that's when we get that's when we unlock the second weapon benefit. So that's lightning, free aim shots, deal damage, traditional random target. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. I didn't realize that so many of her weapons had free aim skills. We're not healing, so we don't need this. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Oh, we do a lot of fire stuff with her, actually. Maybe depending on the fight, we want to be cycling in different weapons for different effects to exploit different weaknesses. Maybe. And we gave her a lot of agility, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. It looks like most of her weapons scale off of agility, which is really funny. So I actually want you to be using this one, I think. Although the Krylum is so much stronger. I guess it's just a base stat that's higher. And then Ciel just got a new weapon, so I don't think we'll need to do anything for her, really. So this is what she started with. This recovers 5% health per foretell applied. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled! My god! Ooh, girl, I don't know if we need that on you right now. All damage doubled is so tough when she's already pretty fragile to begin with. We could put confident on her. That's an option. Might as well. That might mitigate it a little bit. Okay. Let's try this. No way. It's Mayel writing in his journal. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I want to give her such a big hug. She's my little sister. All right, let me check something real quick. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I had alerts muted. I thought we might end up with a cutscene. And unfortunately, now I have to go all the way back to that island. Oh, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Literally, she's my sister. That's my daughter and I love her. She's my everything. Keyboard ASMR. So I used to own what is it? A buckling switch keyboard. And typing on it sounded like fucking machine gun fire. And I loved it. I loved it. The noisier my keyboard is, the more rat-a-tat-tat-tat, the stronger I feel. And eventually, I was up really late one night working on something. My door just really slowly opens. And Momminess is just standing in the darkening my doorway like one of the ghosts from A Christmas Carol, and she's just like, you have to get rid of that thing. I had to get rid of it because it was too loud. She hated it. She hated it, but I loved it. I felt so strong. Okay, yes. This is what I want. This is the new place, maybe. The Meadows. It's a single room. So it's probably a record.
Nice.
Our painted family? That's weird. Well, I'm gonna hope since we went in there that maybe the game auto-saved and now... Yes! Save in progress! Hey, Bergen. Come here. Oh, hang on. Is there a secret down this way? Ha ha! That's an expedition journal.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture.
Because they were Expedition Zero.
Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
You totally were. Unfortunately. I'm so sorry to tell you this, Ben. Jaden, the voice cast is really exceptional. I would listen to Expedition 33 ASMR constantly. Everyone just has a really pleasing sound to their voice. There should be something here. Like an item or a gestural or something. I guess we can swim now, so we could just walk into the water, but... Well, is there anything over there? No, no, no. I want to kill this virgin. Hang on. Let's see how it feels. Maybe it'll feel a little bit better now that he actually has skills.
A storm is coming.
It is weird that Lune is no longer on the far left, though, even though she goes first, so I may need to tinker with it.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Placing his perfection every time he deals damage or parries. Higher perfection rank increases damage. Some skills have additional... I didn't give... No. We gave him skills. I gave him skills, right? Not really. So we'll need to... When this is done, we'll need to go back in and make sure he has the skills on that we want. Because I think we gave him more than 6. So... Probably we just want to quick strike since we're at rank D. We don't do a whole lot of damage now, do we? Medium physical damage to all enemies, which applies defenseless. Or we could flurry. Ah, fuck it. No, because that one's flying.
Finesse and precision.
So that was a bit of overkill. We should have gone to the flying enemy first.
Ready to evade.
Eating Lune is a huge bummer. Ah, and I need to reset it so Ciel is not our reserve fighter. I think it just took less free... Does she have roulette on? She must. But we got him. And then we'll attack him. No. I've got the skills for per se.
Strike.
So we're at B currently. Which means I guess we want to do Assault 0.
Here we go. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it.
Okay.
Watch out, my Al.
Finesse and grace.
I think we're light on her. Her counter should be doing a lot more damage than that. Even if we're not in Virtuosi, I feel. It is burning, so if we want to get back into Virtuosi, we should Swift Stride. Alternatively, yes, I think that's what we should do.
Okay.
I always think that's the combo where it starts with the head slam. It ends with the head slam. Okay. So we're at A perfection. I don't have anything that scales off of A right now.
You can do better.
Guard up.
Too early.
Let's dance. Time to hit.
Yeah, this lad just has a lot of health. And he's not burning anymore, so I can't get into Virtuosi easily. But I'll set him on fire.
On me.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So this character is exhausted and can't gain any AP. And he's also in the process of dying. Well. Do you think that means we can't gain AP naturally? Or do you think that means any skills that would give us AP are wrong? Oh, I fucked it!
Let's dance.
Too early. Too early. Too early. Close though. We are getting better. I don't think this version is weak to electric, and I thought that maybe it would be. Still don't have the AP for breaking.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay, well there's 999 because he's the only one up, so now his damage is huge. Okay. I don't think there's any chance we'll be able to break that bar. But it would be kind of sick if we could. Medium physical, which would heal us. Well, any hit we take next will just kill us outright, but... This starts with the head, I think.
I think I'll improvise.
I think you should. You're doing well. And I think now we can break. And now Lune is back. Let's do elemental trick. I'd like to figure out if there's something it's weak to. I don't think it is, but... Weak to electric.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay. When we... I don't think we'll kill it this turn. Or this round, rather. But when we're defeated, let's spec everyone into as much electricity as possible. Because in the meantime, I think the only thing we have that does electricity is Lune. But I'm at rank S, so do I have any special bonuses? I don't think so. Maybe we just want to deal damage?
Chroma's flowing. Thunder. Crack!
Oh well.
That's not ideal.
Let me flow.
Time to hit big.
It's not burning. Maybe the only thing we can do is parry. She'll put us in defensive.
Ready to evade.
Shit.
Careful, Mael. Not looking good.
I know, baby girl. I'm sorry.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
From
Lune, watch out.
Too early.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, baby girl. I don't know what we should do with you. I guess fleuret into parry and hope for the best.
On me. Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Although we have the AP for another fleuret. Fuck it. Fuck. Alright, Ciel, you're my only hope. I think if we can spec into electricity, this would be significantly more viable.
not today. Not today.
Okay. So now I need to be in Twilight Slash. Okay, but we're still up.
Full deck.
And we're in Twilight. And I have 9 AP. We're gonna play it real risky and we're gonna Phantom Blade. Oh, I think we got him.
Lady Luck's not today.
I did not actually think that was gonna fall in my favor. Let's go. Okay. Couple of things that we learned from this fight. Ciel, I don't like the way she feels as a reserve fighter. Especially with needing to stack skills. I feel like she needs the padding of other targets on the field to apply as much foretell as possible. We need Verso or Mael in reserve. Absolutely, but not Ciel. Ooh, and I got 2 weapons. And augmented counter leveled up. Sexy. Everyone looks so bad. All right, so which weapons did we just get? Healing stains. Okay, well, she's not healing. Not right now, anyway. 50% increased damage on rank D. Oh. Oh, all of the skills are for Verso now. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Start at rank B, but 50% health. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. Lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Rank can't be lower than C. can't lose perfection, but no damage increase from rank. So, I'm sorry. I thought perfection was the rank. Heaven's Door, what is the difference between these two mechanics? Perfection is the rank. Perfection builds into rank. It's the point values. Okay, that's the style meter. Gotcha. I've never played Devil May Cry, so interesting. Well, I'm gonna hope there was something cool on this beach then. That the Bergen was just hanging out on. There was not. Oh, no, hang on. Nice. Cool. Okay, we got a thing. What I'm gonna do is...
Good.
Do you think I could just get in the water and just kind of follow the coastline to pad out how large the map is? Like, clear some of the fog so I can see all of the exploratory options? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. That's what I think I'd like to do. Yeah, I want to see how big this actually is. Yeah, I'd like to know. What is this?
No.
Esquier can go underwater? So, here's underwater by the meadows. Yeah, no. But at least we'll be able to kind of like, if we can get the hard edges of the map and sort of clear out some of the fog. Yeah, this will be really helpful, I think. What's that weird glowy thing? Is that a fucking ghost? Brother, that's a ghost! That's a ghost woman! Oh, thank you so much for this. Holy shit, that's amazing super chat. What the hell? $50? Thank you so much! I'm having a great day. Thank you. Much love to you as well. I really appreciate the tip. Thank you. Yeah, that's a ghost. And it looks like she's in a duel with like fighting somebody. You don't think I can get to where the ghost is, do you? I don't think I can get to where the ghost is. Not yet. Yeah. Well, I've got my eye on you, ghost. We're coming back for you, ghost. Can I go up waterfalls? No. Have I been here?
I am Sleeper.
I have not been here. What is it? What is that? A hole? All right, enough of the belly flops, Esquier. What is this? Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup, hup. Danger, really? I'm gonna assume that probably this is much harder than anything else we've ever encountered. The Dark Shores. Ooh, scary. The Bloodied Beach? Yikes. Yeah, CL, we're gonna keep dumping crit into you, I think. I'm probably gonna end up respecking your agility, but... Is this the beach where we landed? Oh, please say no. I remembered the enemies. Those are the hands. Okay. We're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna heat up my tea because it's cold and it's making me sad. And when we come back, I'm gonna try to fight the hands. I don't think we can commit to fighting the hands, but like, let's see. Let's just experiment. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? We die? Boo-hoo, it's a video game. Who cares? Okay. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music. Hey everyone, sorry that took a little bit longer than expected. The water was boiling. I have returned with a lovely cup of green tea. Let's see how bad the hands are. Probably really bad is my assumption. Probably really... Oh, there's like a ton of enemies here. I thought this would be like a one... There's so many. Do you think they'll have a problem if I steal?
Nice.
Like, just let me take a little bit.
Oh, lovely.
Off to a good start. Let's test how strong they are.
Nice.
I think there's probably no way I can beat them, but... This music's incredible. Oh, I forgot to cycle my reserve team. Okay, well, that'll be a little tough, but... Do I have something that can attack all enemies? No.
Here we go.
They're quite strong.
Spill some ink.
I think the... Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do they each get 3 turns? Bit of a bummer, innit?
Let's
Noir. Do you think it's weak to light? Uh-oh. Yeah, if it's using dark attacks, do you think it's weak to light? Well, Ciel would be the best person to find out. Too early. Yeah, let me find out if they have a weakness to light. Why did we land here? So, if that's true... Okay, hang on. I gotta... Okay, Lune, I need you. And Ciel. Verso also deals light damage. So we'll put Mayel in reserve. And then if we want to test that... We actually have some light aspected weapons. None of them are leveled up though. Well, this one is, but we start at 50% health, which I don't think is great. But I do believe he has some light skills. So let me see. This is the weapons element. I think we're gonna want perfect break. Very high single target light. Okay, let's get very high single target light. Radiant Slash is low light to all enemies. Yeah, let's swap that in for from fire. And then light holder for marking shot. This will use my weapons element. I think my weapon is dark. Unfortunately. So this might be... Wait a minute. Look at the... like, bracelets she has on her hand. That's really sick. I never noticed that before. Loadouts would be really nice. That would be really convenient. That's something that I think would improve like the fluidity of the user experience, especially since it kind of feels like we should be tailoring pictos and weapons and damage type to the enemies that we encounter, but reconfiguring it is a little bit cumbersome. So let's I don't think this will make that much of a difference. Lune, I don't suppose you have any light skills, do you? Mm-mm. Just ice stuff. All right, I think there's no chance that we defeat these enemies. But, hang on, where's my flag? Do you think I can steal from them? Yeah, hold on. Thanks, bye. Don't mind me, just passing through. Thanks for the save. Let's steal everything that we can. Oh, hey, what you guys got there? It'd be a shame if someone just walked. No! Fuck.
Bring it on.
Too early.
I'm waiting.
Too early, too early. The wind up on the third one is so much longer than the audio cue would suggest. Hey, Verso, what's going on? Oh, it's Vielle! Never mind.
On me.
Here, okay, well, I can't beat them, but I can steal from them. So give me a second and we'll just run around like crazy and take as much as we can. Yeah, yeah! Ah! I didn't think they would spawn in just stanced up ready to go. Yeah, what's over here? What's over here? What you guys got? Yeah, don't look at me. Thanks.
Good stuff.
Cool, cool stuff. Can I just like hide in this corner? I can hide in this corner. What did we get? I'm sorry. Is this Pictos level 23? I should not be here. Oh no. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Well, we'll just put that on, I guess. I don't know. Be cool, hand. I don't think the hand's gonna be cool. I think we're stuck. Yeah, that's fine. But there's one more group I want to try to steal from, and then we can leave.
Verso, taking shots. I'm ready.
Bound.
I'm ready.
Take your shots.
These enemies rule! The fake outs! I think I might kind of be obsessed with the design of these enemies. They're so much quicker. It feels like it feels unusual compared to things that we've encountered previously. It's really neat. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, but I didn't get the Pictos because the game didn't save. All right, hang on. I'm gonna get funky.
Good.
Hey, come chase me. Oh my God, don't I piss you off? Yeah, damn, it would be a shame if you ran away from that shit you were guarding. Oh, what a terrible, terrible thing. Oh God, oh God! No!
Interesting.
Okay, we're good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Cool, we got the save, and I'm just gonna...
Oh, it's lovely.
No, 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 no! Die! Bye! I'm sorry. I'm just shitposting now, but it is fun.
Watch out.
It's locked on you.
Too early. Too early. The last one is such a slow delay.
Take your shot.
Yeah. It's delayed from the audio cue. We don't need to send the reserve team in, I don't think. Okay, so how much stuff do I have? Hang on. I think I got the Pictos.
Good stuff.
And let's double check. Did I get it? I did not get it. That's a shame. But I want it. Am I winning? Not even the slightest. Not even a little bit. I'm gonna juke ya. Oh, fucking get juked, idiot! He had a friend.
Incoming.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Hey, I parried it that time, I think.
Ready to evade.
Brunette, careful. Get ready.
God, it's the third one. It's so tough. There's something funky about like the stop time mechanic right there. Bye, Jaden. Thanks for hanging out with us. I want the Picto. Yeah, I've started down this path. So I can't stop. Oh.
What have we here?
And we just saved. I saw it. And here's another treat for me. Treat for Bird. Yeah, stupid hand can't get me. Now you look at your. I'm in a ship, and you're a fucking idiot. Okay, he can walk through there actually. Let's reset the aggro. And let's rest. And then what's the thing I haven't stolen yet? Hang on, let me find it. Oh, get juked, idiot. So there's 2 things left for us to steal. Here's number 1. Yeah, and we just saved. Awesome, awesome. And here's number 2. This will be the hardest one. Oh no, come get me. Oh my god, aren't I pissing you off? Oh, you're so dumb. You're the dumbest hand alive. Yeah, I bet you wish you had a bunch of eyes instead, huh? That's so tough.
Well, that will help.
Easy. Not even hard. Am I supposed to be up here? I don't know. But we'll jump over these rocks anyway. Okay. We can't fight these things, but we did steal from them, and I'm not gonna lie, I really needed that dub. So, that felt really good. So we'll come back here. There is a part of me that wishes I could place map icons so I could know where I have and haven't been. Or which areas I have and haven't completed. But for now, yeah, fuck you, hands. You're nothing to me, loser. Loser-ass hands. Okay, we should leave. A dub is a dub, baby. Let's take it. So, what was the name of that zone? The Bloodied Beach, I think. Dark Shores. God, I need a new notebook. I'll have to write in the margin. Not done. Dark shores. And then let's put on what we got. I don't know. Let's give it to Verso. I get what? I'm sorry. Does that say 13,000 defense? Well, then we shouldn't put it on Verso because his health will never be below 50%. What the hell? Who do we want to live forever, I guess? All right, CL, this can be for you. And I don't think there's anything else over here for us to look at.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we are clearing the fog away.
Swimmer.
So after this, let's head north. Fatal error. The game has crashed. What's going on with my games this weekend? But we saved after we got all the stuff, I'm sure. Man, I've had performance issues with every game we've played this weekend, and I thought it was just Oblivion being janky and the performance issues from the patch that we had with Monster Hunter. But now that Expedition 33 is having some chuggy problems, maybe it is actually my drivers? It just sometimes happens after Act 1. Yeah, I was like, for a second, my camera crashed and everything. It was weird. It was like specifically like an engine failure too. Did for you. All right, well, we'll head north and we'll see if... Oh, it did get updated recently. I think you're right, actually. Dan, I think I saw some people talking on Discord about downgrading to a previous version of NVIDIA. At least I think I saw a conversation about that in the Monster Hunter chat. I should probably do that. Just because if I can't play the game, I can't stream, and that's bad. Camera should be coming back. Yeah, if you're still having problems, just refresh your tab, I think. It's on load, which it didn't used to be. We used to be able to start Expedition 33 no problem. But now when we start the game, my computer becomes unhappy for a moment, so... we do. Yeah, it's true. And I'm streaming and I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, recording simultaneously and running the game. There's a lot going on for my particular setup, but I think we got all of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, we still have it, so... And it's on CL. Okay, so it's already been equipped then. And then I'm gonna swim through this just to get this off the field. And then where I want us to go is... I want us to go around this way. And before we like properly move on, I want to see if we can get here. Don't think we can. And I'd like to see why this doesn't have a name. Because I swore I went in here. Because I redid the Yellow Harvest. So I'll feel very silly if there's an area here that we didn't do or didn't see. But I will force us to revisit it. Well, hang on. I was just saying, if I were to put that Pictos on our reserve fighter with all of the solo skills stacked and they don't take damage, I think then we just win. Nah, I'd win. Nice. Okay, so this can't be dispelled. This might just be an effect. Have I been up here?
I am speed.
There's an item there. Hello? Okay, hang on. Surely I've killed you guys before. Well, we'll kill them again. That's so tough. That's so tough. Oh, we're so powerful. Anyway, hang on. There was definitely a little purple item over here that I didn't grab. And if I see it, then I have to take it.
What have we here?
More color of yeah, more color of Lumina for us not to spend. Yeah, what is this? It still has the fog of war on it. Have I not been there? We're gonna find out.
Time for a swim.
Because it feels like it's the ghost. It's the ghost beach. I can't do the ghost beach. It's the ghost beach, which also has a hand and a different sort of enemy I don't recognize. Okay, well, we'll return to the ghost. Yeah. The ghost gets a stay of exorcism from me. Those are enormous Nevrons. Those are like mountain-eating Nevrons. Is that a Gestrel? I have no money. Hey, bud, what's going on? Wait, where did I get all this fucking money from? Oh, I robbed those hands blind. Ooh, put my hand right in their pockets. Opened them up from the back. Yep, thanks for the cash dollars. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, we can give her short hair. Is the game good again? Maybe. But I can't fight you. Can't fight this one. Okay, so we have another one of those weird blue rocks. And then whatever this is. I feel like I need to see the curly hairstyle in a cutscene. Stone, wave, cliffs, cave. Okay. We'll see how it feels. I don't know. It's... not thrilled by its affiliation to Stonewave's cliffs, given the tragedy that we encountered there, but... lovely piano. Looks like the only thing here is an enemy way down there.
Interesting.
Okay, so I can squat and go behind the rock. Or continue. Well, I think we should squat and go behind the rock. This is gorgeous. It's such a simple melody, but it's really beautiful. Okay, well, we have one there. One there. And one here. Even when she's not in the swimsuit, it still looks really good. Yeah, Dan, I think someone was telling me that the game's soundtrack is like 8 hours long. Such a work of art. Do you think this thing is strong?
Watch out.
So that was 4 hits, 5?
Chroma is flowing.
And without Mael, we can't break the shields easily.
Elements converge.
Weak to ice.
My turn.
Which I don't think is going to help me really, but...
Feel the burn. Doing in.
Let's do... One foretell. Spectral Sweep. Oh, I was way too early on every single one of those combos. And it gets a shield every turn. Okay, well, it's already on fire. I don't have the stains for Mayhem. It's not going to break anytime soon. No, bring that back! Bring it back! That was sick! That was awesome! Bring it back! Yeah, I need to spec us for ice for this fight, I think. Almost definitely.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, because everything she has on right now is fire. I don't suppose shooting these little things will do anything, right? No. Rage. Is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
I need to find a way to stop it from stacking shields. I think we have to have Mael like in this fight, and maybe we need to put CL on the back burner. Because this is just like not tenable at all. This is way too many shields. Can I like shoot the crystal? I marked it. That's good enough.
Feel the burn. Let the ink flow.
Let's finish this.
Ready to evade.
This is awesome. I wish the whole song should be this. Oy vey. Yeah, I got nothing. We're gonna have to spec this out.
Faster.
I'll do it.
And it's the fact that it feels like it's attacking with something different in each hand. Oh, I'm looking at like the clock that's stuck in it. It felt like it was dual wielding. That was my bad. And then let's do, we're at B. I guess Assault 0.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think we need Mael here to just continually break all these shields. Because this is not tenable right now at all.
Bring it on. Just try it.
We're not gonna end up dealing any damage to it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think she's the only person in the party that can reliably break. So, yeah, we need to swap her into the starting lineup here. I just hope that the game saved while I was close nearby. Okay, let's see. Oh, do I have to do the whole fucking gauntlet again? No. Okay, if I already got the item, then I just need to approach the enemy. All right. Mael, you gotta get in here, baby girl. Okay, Lune, we need you to have as much ice as possible. Cool. And then skill-wise... Ice Lance instead of Elemental Trick. Thermal Transfer instead of Wildfire. I guess. I don't think this will really help us, but we can put Healing Light on. That's tough because Abyssaram is just so much stronger. But we can see how that feels. No, I think even if they're weak and they take 50% more damage, we're still gonna be doing a flat amount more with Abyssaram. And then I don't think Mael has anything. Ah, she does. But we won't start in Virtuose. Interesting. We can try. So, hang on. Actually, don't we have a weapon for shield breaking? Switch to Virtuose on breaking any shield. So we would spend the entire fight in Virtuose. That's really sexy. Yeah, that's incredibly sexy. I think we should do that. And then why don't we do... Instead of Fencer's Flurry... Sword Ballet? I don't know. Just see what like a fat... Let's see what fat damage looks like, I guess. And then let's try this again now that we respect a little bit. Mael's in the starting lineup. She's not. Yeah, Ciel, I think you need to sit this one out, I think. And then I'll force a save when we get closer to this enemy as well. I don't suppose I have any Pictos for shield breaking. Let me look. Powerful. Doesn't seem like it. Mm-mm. Well, it was worth looking. Actually, do you think we can steal from this thing before we attack it?
An advantage.
Yeah, I think we can, and now the game will save, so we're gonna be on the platform. Oh shit, that's an expedition journal. And he's guarding the entrance to something else. Interesting. Very interesting.
On me.
Too early. She's already down? I have such, maybe it's the camera angle, but I have a really hard time reading this enemy's attacks.
Here.
If target is defenseless, play a second turn. I don't think we can ever make it defenseless, unfortunately. But I feel like that should have switched us to Virtuose, since we broke the shields, right? Maybe I'm fundamentally not understanding that.
It's sharpened. Take down their shields.
Yeah, that's not helping me the way that I thought that it would. It deletes them, it doesn't break them.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
You're at E. Well, then the other weapon that switches us to defensive whenever we're stanceless would have been a better call. See, this is how we learn. We're in a flow for the combat. Let's do... Assault 0? Sure.
Here we go.
Yeah, that would have been better. But... I've never used sword ballet. Let's see how this feels. We're stanceless, so we're not really going to get any kind of damage boost off of it. Well... No, let's do Virtuose. Yeah, I'd love to know what that looks like. Lazarus, enjoy your work. We may as well just keep fucking hitting him with ice. How did I do that? If it consumes 2, it plays a second turn.
Ice shut.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Probably, I think we're just gonna need to attack and then have Mal break the shields. Although we've got 4 stains, I think we should mayhem.
This will hurt.
And then she can break.
Take down their shields.
Watch out, my L.
Too early. That sucks so bad.
Let's finish this. I'm ready.
Now we're seeing rage. Perfectly timed with the music. But none of this matters because of the shield. There's a part of me that's wondering if I like repeatedly unleash a bunch of fucking free shots into the crystal, if I can disable it. Because this is really bumming me out. Gain 1 rank, 5 hits. 5 hits? Sure, I mean, we need to destroy as much as this can.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so we're in Virtuose. And it doesn't have anything on it. Did it not take any damage?
Lune, careful.
God up!
Did it not take any damage at all? Okay, well, I don't have enough for ice no matter what. Fuck you. Maybe we can shatter the crystal. Maybe. Maybe we can?
Careful now.
Too early. Yeah, I'm too early for the second. The crystal's still up. MAL is down, which is really bad, actually, so... Do you think I can shoot and bring her back?
Well, thanks. Take down the shields.
I mean, I'm trying here, but I feel like I'm not really... Yeah, it's just
I'm
straight up
ready.
not taking damage now.
A storm is coming.
There's a part of this like, is this a glitch? What is happening? So maybe I can only use a skill when it says that it's vulnerable? Oh, I should have sword ballet. It seems that way, maybe. Oh, you're kidding! That's the first time I failed to parry that! Okay. Weird stuff. Oh, but we stand no chance with the reserve team because it's far too many shields for us to choose. Yeah, this fight is finished. If we don't have Mael on the field. Too early. This fight is done. Oh, she's got shields. Right.
Well.
What? I will die in 3 turns. I've been cursed. Kills the character at the end of its duration. Well, we're gonna die anyway, so that doesn't really affect me, I don't think. because it's back to taking no damage. Yeah, there's something, the clock stuck in its back, I keep thinking is a weapon in its hand, and it's really, when it spins for the second hit, I think that's what it's attacking me with. Yeah, nice. You hang out over there. You're not gonna hang. Brother, I want to read this. You're not gonna let me read this? Ah, I wanted to switch Mail's weapon.
Luna, careful.
Okay. So... No, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This is really weird.
Feel the burn.
Okay, well at least it was taking damage that time.
Fast. Careful now.
So the crystal needs to be white for us to hit it, I think. We didn't get any of it that time. Well, it still took damage, I suppose.
A storm is coming.
So I can't ice lance. I could still thermal transfer. Which maybe we want to do, because I think if it consumes 2 stains, we play a second turn.
Let the ink flow.
Yes. Okay. And then since the crystal's vulnerable, we should be able to attack it as normal. Okay. This is weird. I'm not sure I like the way that this fight is structured. And we're at rank B. So we could assault 0. And we're in Virtuose. I reckon we just have to sword ballet. Ah! It was so fast and I fucked it up. Oh my god, her damage was huge.
Okay.
I fuck it up every time. Every time. I wish I could stop the camera from moving. Because now we just have to bring her back.
Let's finish this.
Verso only has 2. I think we should just attack, maybe? Okay, it's still taking damage, which is good. He's not burning. That's a shame.
Oh well.
Every time. Well, at least it's Verso and not Mael. Right, I actually don't know if enabling that would help us, because then it might prevent the camera movement that I'm normally used to, unfortunately. Which would throw me off in a different way. And she should go again. Ha ha ha! We are learning! And I'm just gonna shoot this repeatedly, I think. Vulnerable. Yeah, we want it to be yellow. All right, Verso, get back in here.
Born once more.
early. Okay, well, at least we got the second one, I suppose. But with Lune down, that's actually a huge bummer. Too early. Yeah, we just die.
My turn.
Yeah, I have a. I'm gonna struggle reading this enemy because it zooms out so far away. I wish that it wouldn't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So we figured out the gimmick, I think. Let me put that other weapon on Mayo. Yeah, the Sakaram, which if we're stanceless, switch us to defensive, which is also an ice element, which could help us out here, even though it's only level 5. Oh, it's level 7. My bad, I'm a fool. Let's give that a try. And let's see how this feels. I think we should put Ciel's Pictos, the defensive one, on Verso or Mael, actually. Fucking hell. Is it 4 hits or 3? Well, with Lune gone, it's already lost, unfortunately. She's the only one with enough AP to cycle this through with ice, so that's a shame, but...
I won't waste this.
And if we're gonna be doing free shots frequently in this fight, we should probably put on the free aim Pictos and maybe equip one of the weapons for her that gives her stains as she attacks. Okay, it's already white, which is what we want. Yeah, that might be a good call. That would require a lot of build management, but...
Finesse and grace.
I think that might be what we have to do. The crystal is starting to crack. I haven't seen that before. But that's good, right? I'm assuming that's good.
Not impressed. My turn.
Yeah, I feel like there's no point to having him actually deal damage because we need the crystal to be vulnerable. We didn't get, unfortunately. So it's burning. We don't have 2 stains, so we'd have to isolate. We won't go again, but we'll get the AP, I guess. Maybe I should give her stronger ice skills. Oh, she did get to go again. My girl. I still can't isolate. If it's starting to crack, maybe we just need to keep hitting it. I don't know. We'll just blow all of our fucking shit on it. I gotta get that crystal out of here.
Please survive.
Too early. Too early. But at least it's Verso, not Lune. Someone earlier said the attack is bugged. Which attack?
Let's dance.
The storm is coming.
Thermal transfer? In what way?
Blades sharpened. Take down the shields.
I'm ready.
Too early. Well, at least I got it the second time.
Blades sharp.
But I'm not in Virtuose. It's burning. We could go into Virtuose if we wanted.
Okay.
That's the only attack I can reliably parry on this guy.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I'm gonna have a Heaven's Door after this
Let's
fight because
start.
I feel like I'm not understanding how to handle
Comrade.
it. It just feels like it would take like an hour, which I know cannot be correct.
Let's dance.
Too early. And we're dead. Yeah, I'm not understanding the central mechanic on this fight. How is this meant to be played? It either I'm really under-leveled for this, or I just don't get it, and I'd kind of like to know which one it is. Well, sure, but how many, like, I'm laying into the crystal, and it's not, nothing is happening. You have to shoot it until it breaks. So it's just crystal-focused combat. Right, well, every time it's a different color, I shoot it until it's back to white. White is when it is broken. Okay. Okay. Let me do some Pictos shuffling. For AP and aim, I think. And maybe... No, I don't think that's meaningful. So it will eventually just be destroyed. So basically, I'm not attacking this guy at all. I'm free aiming the crystal? Is that the plan? When it breaks, I will definitely know. Okay. I want to put this on my L, I think. I don't actually know. No. We'll leave it where it is. White is when it can break. Frame until white and then attack. Okay. It's best to have one person manage crystal and the other to deal damage. Alright, well, I think Luna is probably our best option for crystal management, since if we're attacking with weapon, we get a little bit of a bonus on her. So... And she's already got marking shot on. Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna reset everything she has. And just start at the bottom. After a free aim hit. Okay, so Verso might need versatile. No, he's skill-based. Fuck it. We'll give that to her. We'll give that to her. Powerful for 3 turns and revived. Shell of fighting alone. We'll give her marking shot. 25% on hitting a marked enemy. Exposing attack. First defensive. First strike. AP on getting hit, but we won't survive if we get hit, so... And we do, for thermal transfer, it does still need to be on fire, so... Breaker. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. 25% increased counterattack. 50% increased free damage. Sure. Okay. You can also have Mael go first to do the initial break and then have a dedicated free shot after. Can I do enough damage to outpace Curse? I don't know. I guess it depends on when it applies that. There's a part of me that thinks I don't have enough raw damage for this, but I'm not yet convinced by that. So, all right. Baby boy, this is not helping you. Yeah. I need... A lot of this is just granted by Pictos. Protecting list in, starting attack. Let's just try this. And see how this feels. Yeah, I tend to have mixed feelings on gimmick encounters usually.
Lune, watch out!
Let us stay.
Okay, so and it goes first, so it already just has like so. Maybe I need to have Mael go first. I also forgot to switch Mael's weapon again, so that's not great. Because this is just like already untenable. But it's already white, so that doesn't matter.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so she's defensive.
Take down their shields.
Shields are gone. First, so it's time to deal damage.
Here we go.
Careful, Mael.
Too early. And she dies in one hit. And it's gonna regen now, so we have to shoot it. Until it turns white. Which is gonna be like 5 shots?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't have the AP for this. I think we're gonna need to come back when we have Pictos that are much more advantageous for it because I can't keep up with it. It's applying
You
shield
don't get to die yet.
twice as fast as I can actually get rid of them.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, now it's vulnerable, but it's only gone to yellow. Okay, now it's starting to crack, so that's good. We want to keep it at white. Can't per se. But if we basic attack, that'll put us in offensive.
I'm ready.
Cool stuff. Go back to shooting it. Okay, starting to crack. That's good. Burning for 3 more turns. I'll thermal transfer, I guess. Okay, well the counter damage is great. Okay, the crystal's starting to crack. Do I have anything I can do here? No, and it's not burning anymore, so I can't even switch to Virtuoso. That's a shame. Well, we can spark and go into
Place on me.
defensive.
Let us stain them.
Okay, that's marked. Let's Iceland.
Ice shatter. Ready to obey.
Sexy. Let's thermal transfer again. And then I think we can go twice and then just shoot him a bunch of
A
times.
storm is coming.
Sexy stuff.
Ice shatter.
Okay. We'll regain 0 to 2 AP, so let's shoot him twice. And then switch drive.
Ready to strike.
There, so you're at A. But I don't have the AP for you, so I think you might just have to basic attack. Hey! Okay, that was meaty.
A storm is coming.
He is still burning.
Let's spill some ink.
Fleuret can break. Oh, let's break him.
This and precision.
Now, poor Luna can't do anything but basic.
You're outmatched.
So... what color is it? It's still white.
Your existence ends now.
On guard.
She's in Virtuose. I think the only thing we can do is parry.
Let me flow.
If I can burn it, I think I can thermal transfer. We missed.
Feel the burn.
All right, roll. We're gonna shoot because he's got the AP for it. And then we'll just have the basic attack. Smile will basic attack as well. And we're back to Lune, who should be able... Oh, I don't have the AP for it! No! Shit! Well, we'll unload. We'll offload a hit into it, I guess. And hope for the best. Too early. Dead. So we lost my L, which is really bad.
Let us stain them.
I think Verso should bring her back. Personally. Although we can't actually do anything with our turn, so...
Wow, thanks.
Alright, can break. We don't need to break. That gives AP back. Which I think we will actually want.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, but it's just Verso. He's still up!
Yeah.
I can't believe he's alive! We could go into Virtuose, or we could shoot and maybe Perse. We'll just have to basic attack, which I think will switch us into offensive.
Let the ink flow.
Attack the expedition.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, Mael gets to go again. He's not on fire, which sucks. I don't think I'll be able to do a whole lot until Lune's next turn. And the crystal is still yellow. Okay, starting to crack. That's good. This is so hectic!
A storm is coming.
Okay. It gets 2 more turns. If I Ice Lance, do you think I can slow it down sufficiently? I'll take that. Attack the expedition.
A storm is coming.
Back. He's not on fire. If I can burn him in 2 shots, we can thermal transfer. Damn it, we marked him instead. Attack the expedition. You know you want to do it. That sucks.
Take down the shields.
Okay, Versa. What do you got, baby? You think I just mayhem this guy, actually? I don't have the AP! Okay, the crystal is vulnerable. All I can do is basic attack. I can't believe we were actually able to pull it off. That was hard. I think that might be the hardest fight we've had in this game so far. That was tough. That was so tough. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. The game says, will you please start reviving people? Confident got an upgrade? That was tough. That made me think. I hate thinking. Thinking's my least favorite. All right, Verso, we're gonna heal you and put you in reserve. So yeah, we're gonna bring you back. And then Lune, instead of accelerating last stand, why don't you learn energizing revive? 50% increased damage if exhausted. Fascinating. Why don't you learn that one too? Oh, and we've not finished learning energizing attack. Okay. We'll swap that out for first defensive. Okay, good. Wolf 1. Wolf, that sucked. I hate Wolf 1. That was lame. That was dumb and stupid. It looks like we haven't internalized healing parry either. Okay, we're good on everything else. So this better be a damn good journal entry.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I tried to scroll down and I lost it. Oh no. Where is it? Oh no. They have good intentions. I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere. Interesting. I don't think the expedition was exclusively punitive, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was an element of that to it, especially with the earlier expeditions. I'm hoping this will be a single room with a cool thing in it. Oh, it just spat me back out. Okay, so we did the cave. I don't think I've been there. Hang on. I don't think I've been there. Hang on. Oh, what's that? What's that over there?
Let us get wet.
Yeah, let's get wet at the gestural beach. What's that? Hey, enemies, I'm gonna fuck ya. There we go. Gestural beach, you say?
Let the ink flow.
Oh! I can't do my wildfire combo. That sucks. Well, I suppose we'll just have her shoot then. Some weak points. I don't see one on this lab. You know what? If I shoot this thing, do we think it'll die? Good enough. I'll take that. No shields on that one. Well, Mail will take care of that.
Here's your card.
There we go.
Take down their shields.
Take your shots.
Chunky! Chunky enemies. Too early. These enemies are chunky. Why don't we Twilight Slash?
I saw your future. Careful now.
This also would have been better if I'd remembered to put on Wildfire and such. This is a little bit, ha ha. 9 AP for me, you say? Fascinating. Well, why don't we just... We'll break a shield off on that lad. Yep, too early, but she has a little bit more defense. Nail is down again.
Let the ink flow.
I'm sick of these shieldy enemies. This is pissing me off. done. That lad's on fire.
Well, thanks. Ciel, dodge!
Much better.
Blades sharp.
A storm is coming.
Probably we should have done that in Virtuose. But I'll take what I can get.
Ice. Shatter. Well.
The Ciel is in Twilight. We don't have any extra foretell on them.
Guard up!
So when it shields its allies, so it can, okay, I was like, it's shielding its allies, stupid rock. All its allies are dead. But it does put actual shields back on itself as well.
Let the ink flow.
Sexy. I'm pretty sure if it hits us once, we'll just die, but... Ah! I fucked up my heal anyway. Whoops. Oh, and I don't have enough AP to Swift Stride. That's tough. Too early. Yeah, I fucked that incredibly. I can't believe Lune's alive. Is it still on fire? No.
Feel the burn. Doing in. Brace yourselves.
She's got shield. Sexy. Okay, that's cool. We need to learn that and put it on everybody. Hey, Andrade, what's going on? Let's play. So I'm in Twilight. Ah, fuck it. Let's deal Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Three more turns of burning. I'm gonna mayhem. It's resistant to so much of my damage. Too early.
Doing in.
Still in Twilight.
I saw your future.
Come on, Perse! Yes! Woo! So we got a Brûlé at level 10. I'm gonna imagine that's probably the level all of our weapons should be at if we're getting loot from enemies that drop at level 10. So there's probably, yeah, my weapon just went from level 4 to level 10. Okay, sure. I need to do some upgrading. Anyway, let's see what's going on at this beach, man. Give me a dub.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Luna, you're just saying that because you're mad that you've been in this swimsuit the whole game. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball! You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Oh my god, it's a Haikyuu arc. I captured a few baby Gestrals we can use as balls. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. My creations will shoot baby Gestrals at you, and you should throw them back. Like, parry them? Use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Which Saka Patate do you want to try? The weakest. I see, you're not exactly brave. I want to get a feel for it. Use RB to throw back the Gestrals and destroy the enemy's raft? Oh. What the hell? Oh! Huh? I don't think I'm doing it right. Well, let me try to get a feel for this. What does this mean? Like, throw back the Gestrals, destroy the enemy's raft. Okay, so you need to parry when they're a certain distance above you, actually. It's not at the moment of impact. It's significantly before. I would prefer if it were at the moment of impact, I think, but... Okay, sure. You just... I got Chroma Catalyst to upgrade my weapons to level 19. I think I'm in an area of the game I shouldn't be in. Oh well, let's beach rat. Yeah, let's do a normal one. Oh, it's much faster now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I need to be sprinting. Ah, okay. It's a little bit wider. Sure. Wait. Oh, is this... This is the basic one, isn't it? Yeah, I think that was the basic one, so I misclicked. Yeah, this is actually gonna hurt. This feels like a claw grip, having to have one finger on sprint and one finger on parry. Normal. Hey Artemis, what's going on? Okay, not so bad. Is Lune the only one who can wear swimsuits? No, that's fine, but like... And nothing for CL? Nothing for Verso? Penis shame? Show it off! Face the world! Let's try the hardest one. This will probably take me a while. She doesn't like water, but you don't have to go in the water at the beach. You can hang out on the sand, read a book, enjoy the sun. Oh, this is weird. Why am I zoomed out so fucking far? Okay, hang on. We're locking in. Yeah, I don't like that we're zoomed out so far. Shit. I think we were one hit away too that time. It's weird. Especially zooming out so far makes me think that I have a shorter distance to cover when in reality I do still need to be sprinting. Oh, I picked the normal one? No, I'm just gonna throw myself off the raft. I can't do that. That sucks. Okay, so it is possible to do it really too early. Yeah. Okay. I'm hopeful we'll be able to get this in like 15 minutes. Ugh, fuck. Shit. If you miss up your timing, then you're not able to recover in time before another one comes, and you have to eat the point. But if you try, then you're stuck in like a fun loop of not having any speed. It almost feels like it's totally RNG dependent on how much they make you move. Because I feel like I can't make it from the left to the right in time. If it alternates. No, not the normal one. Come on! I don't care about that. I'm just gonna let it hit. I don't care about this one. Put me back in the fight. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wish the angle wouldn't change. It's legitimately really hard for me to judge the depth. Fighter through Monster Hunter. Thanks for entertaining screams. I think your community is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I watch the Claire Obscure videos, not spoiling hard. They're all fine. It's a great community. Yeah, everyone here does a really good job of moderating themselves, which is really nice. There's really not any punitive action or guidance that we as the mod team need to issue because everyone here just has like a really chill understanding of like the vibes that we want to cultivate. It's super cool. Mages, thanks for stopping in and sharing that. I appreciate it. The strongest. Yeah, if you miss once, you're gonna eat 2 points. And sometimes I feel like I parry, but it's not right directionally. Like just like any FromSoft game, the camera is the boss here. Yep. I can't make it. You can't make it from one side of the raft to the other fast enough and still be expected to land the hit. Which means they either want to make it a bullet hell that's RNG dependent, or there's something I'm missing. Unless you're just expected to eat the hit sometimes. I don't get it. It feels like it'll just take a while to get because of the shuffling. Okay, so that was far too soon. We're gonna eat these. I think I strongly prefer the parkour version. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too far away to finally control my character. I end up facing away from the thing I'm trying to parry. It's the same sort of angle trouble that we had with the Hexka we fought earlier. Hell. No! No! God fucking damn it! It is, yeah. We are too far away to control our character with any kind of real precision. In a challenge that wants to demand that, this feels like it could have been implemented better. But we're not giving up till we get it. I'm frowning. That was on me, and we're gonna eat that too. Yeah, we're just gonna go down.
미다. avemi tanco darum pasulila fosse
I'm gonna hope that the other beaches aren't like this. Yeah, if I try to, it's almost like you just need to play until you get one that shoots 5 in a single direction
yelis
for the most optimum results. I don't even see myself taking the hits either. I just see myself like pushing the parries out, and then we explode.
미다.
We're just gonna eat these. We're just gonna eat them. And sometimes it feels like I get a little bit of a diagonal, and other times it feels like that doesn't count.
yelis kipotu
I don't hold this particular beach in high esteem at the moment. And they clearly want me to move, because just standing in one point and pivoting does not seem to be particularly effective.
비보 디타케토 fosse rito cullo bahama.
If the scale were the same in all three, it would feel a lot fairer, I think. Yeah, I just feel like I need to be significantly more zoomed in.
미 pasulila fosse rito.
And am I not facing the right direction? I guess I must not be if we're not landing the parries. I don't know. I can't even see from this zoomed out, so.
Grieving bib yelis niso mo
Yeah, so we can only get them from the front, not from the side. And now if you miss a single one, it's completely unrecoverable, it feels. Like I was in front of one and my parry hadn't come back in time for me to shoot it back.
niso mo
Yeah, that's too soon. And you can't make it from left to right. You just have to resign yourself to eating a point. If you try and deflect them all, you'll just fuck yourself even more.
Você.
How did that hit me? Now we're just fucked. Yep, my parry didn't even come back in time. This feels badly designed. This might be the only, this might be something I add to my list of things I don't care for in the game. And the list is very, 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 very small. This might be number 1, actually. If they had just maintained a fixed scale, this would be so much more approachable. Yep. Because it's just between trying to keep track of them and trying to run and trying to understand the spacing between one side and the other and trying to figure out what direction I'm facing. If it had all just been at the same scale, this would be so much simpler. Yep, and we're already done. We're already done, and even when it feels like it should parry, we don't somehow. I guess I'm just like slightly to the side, but there's no way to tell that reliably because my L is so fucking small.
Você.
And I stood in the same spot and didn't move, and we still failed to parry the last one, the last missile on that side. So what gives? What gives? It's so unpredictable.
Pasulilat. Mid.
Nice, cool. Not gonna make it. Yeah, it's totally RNG. You need to get a string in a row on one side. If it bounces back and forth, there's basically no chance. That's how it feels anyway. Fuck. Yeah, and see, I'm not recovering my parry in time now. We just missed 4 in a row because we didn't get it back on pace with the launching of the gestrals. It doesn't come back fast enough if you're off pace a single time. Yep. You just have to resign yourself to eating one. Yeah, you have to eat one. If you try to do it and you're on the other side, you have to eat it. If you would try to parry it, you'll be off tempo for the rest of the game. That sucks so bad. This is not fun. This I do not enjoy. And because you're running back and forth, you don't end up looking ahead at where they're going and you don't get any grace for it.
Asulila. Você.
Too soon. Okay, so we're just smoked now. We might as well let all of these hit us. Yep, it doesn't come back quick enough. That's incredible. I didn't even move. All I did was pivot and parry, and then I turned again, and it's still, we didn't have the recovery. Yeah, it's the directionals that make this feel completely impossible. This was really badly designed.
Mid.
I'm going back and forth in my head as to whether or not that's on purpose. We don't get it back in time. We don't get it back in time. This is a bullet hell. This is pure RNG. I hate encounters like that. It's part of the reason that I didn't do Absrad in the Hall of Gods. It's just a bullet hell, and I don't find them fun.
Mamor, Bibot, Gelis, Niso.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Avemi Grieving, Taromo, Asulila, Niso.
See, Myrock, it didn't come back fast enough that time. I was on the right side and I still couldn't parry it because we didn't get it back fast enough. This is a tremendous low point for the game, purposeful or not. I thought the parkour section was a really well done homage to some of the jumping tricks or races that you can find in earlier JRPGs. This just sucks. Yeah, even turning, it's not enough. You basically need just 8 of them to come at you straight on.
Asulila, Fosseri. If it comes on either side, you're just fucked. You might as well just let them hit. The only way to win this is to get a string in a row. That's a weird thing to say, Haneke. I don't like that vibe. I think that time we were actually too far forward. Okay, so somehow that was too early. That was too late. Yep. That just about tracks. That's what I expected. It sucks too, because like the third time we did it, we got within one hit. And now we're just in the pit. Okay, and that was too far away, too late. I don't get it back in time. This feels like the type of thing I would legitimately find in a game that came out in the 80s. And I don't mean that as praise. We're just gonna eat that. Yeah. Unless you get a sequence of several in a row. I don't think this is possible. See? And now our parry's off tempo. And we got side split. You can't do it unless you get the blessing of RNGesus, which is not something that I enjoy currying. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Oh, I zoned out! Oh no! Oh, we're smoked now, I fear. Yeah, I zoned out for the first two hits. See? Yeah, I'm sitting in the same spot and my parry still comes back too slow. Like, I didn't even have to move. I'm pushing it as soon as I get it and it still doesn't recover fast enough. We'll just have to eat that. How was that too soon? Yeah, I can't figure out the timing for this at all anymore. This is a low point for the game, purposeful or not. Yeah, we'll just have to eat that. That one too! How? Oh! It has 2 rows of health. I didn't notice that. This just got a lot worse, actually. So some of the gestrels appear to be glowing, and I'm wondering if those maybe do double damage or something. I think they must. But the recovery plus the zoom and the camera angle and how small we are and the directional precision. Oh man, I picked the wrong one. I wish they would automatically scale you up. Like, I wish you would just start at the weakest, because having to scroll through the menu repeatedly, kind of a bummer. We'll just let it kill us and then we'll reset to the strong one. Oh, Big Al, I mean, this is not fun. This is not fun at all. But it's not tilting me. It's just frustrating. When I get tilted, it is an unsavory sight. It's happened very few times on stream, but it has occurred. What stands out to me? Champion Gundyr. I was so fucking mad the first time we went through and fought Champion Gundyr because I was playing all of Dark Souls 3 with a greatsword, and Gundyr's openings on heavy weapons are so limited. Like, legitimately, I don't think it was possible for some of his combos for him to stop, for me to swing and attack and recover in time to roll away before his next string would begin. It was a really unpleasant experience as a greatsword user. I do not care for the champ. I did not like that fight. I think that might be the maddest I've ever been on stream. Champion Gundyr. Man, fuck you. Champion Gundyr. Put my fist in your ass, Champion Gundyr. How did that hit? I guess I was not far enough forward. Again, it doesn't matter because it gave me a bunch on opposite sides, so we have no chance of recovery now. Yep, here we go. We're gonna die. There it is. It's, I think fighting the Hexga was easier. I'm still trying to be a little charitable towards this. But I don't have many pleasant things to say. Yeah, nice, cool. Let's eat the double damage one. Now we're just smoked. Now we're just smoked. Nameless was your hurdle. I didn't enjoy the Nameless fight for a different reason. So, I fought Nameless King as the completionist in me, right? We fight everything, we see everything, we do everything. But in my head, from a storytelling perspective, we never go up the mountain. In my head, my canonical experience of Dark Souls 3, we never fight the Nameless King. We leave him alone. We just leave him up there. Because something that Dark Souls, or FromSoft in general, I suppose, they do a rather poor job of, sometimes, not always, incentivizing you to fight something. And it's like, why? Why should I fight him? He's up there hanging out with his pet, bothering nobody. Why should I fight him? What do I get out of this? I kill 2 beautiful creatures and end a friendship that has lasted hundreds of years, and for what? For a handful of souls? This sucks, actually. So in my canonical experience of Dark Souls 3, we leave him alone. Yeah, we leave him alone. The halfway cutscene transition in that fight, where his spear like quivers before he thrusts it into his mount, I hate that. I don't feel the need to force him to make that anguished choice. We leave him alone. Yeah, which is part of the reason I wasn't super excited to see him again in Night Rain. It's like, man, Nameless, I spared you. Go be with your dragon! Time check. Well, we're not gonna stop until this is over, so we'll be here for probably 30 more minutes, I expect. Great game. Phenomenal game. This particular zone, not so much, but... Yeah, now we're off tempo, so we're just gonna die. Completely unrecoverable. You have to do it flawlessly. I think it might be better if we stay behind the boards. I can't tell if these are hitting me or not. They are hitting me. Bit of a bummer. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're just gonna eat 2 damage now. Oh, we're off tempo enough that we're gonna die. Yep. It cannot bounce between the sides. It's totally random. That sucks so bad. Also, hey, Amaranth, welcome in. How are ya? Ooh, Pontiff was your wall, Vilzy. Hang on, I have strongly positive feelings about the Pontiff fight. Hang on. I'm not gonna get it back in time. I didn't fucking get it back in time. I was in the right spot. He had 1 hit left. And my parry does not recover in time. This is remarkably badly designed. Yeah. This is the antithesis to how I like to play games. This particular beach right here. That'll hit us. Yep. So we just need to eat it. We need to eat the hit if it bounces from side to side. But if it does that enough, we're toast anyway. Wow. I'd rather be doing Pantheon 4 all bindings again. This blows. At least those were moves that I could predict. There were rhythms and patterns. This is just good fucking luck. How did that not hit, man? That we'll eat that. We'll have no choice. We'll have to eat that one. We won't get there in time. We'll have to eat that one. We won't get there in time. It's totally RNG. Yeah. Completely. I did not enjoy that. I did not have fun, but we have climbed the mountain and it is over. We don't have to do it again. Anyway, I had strongly positive opinions about the Pontiff fight. Pontiff, I include in my list of perfect bosses ever. His introduction, the way he's motionless waiting for you in silence in front of the altar at the back of the church, the moveset, the music. I think that there is a cinematic quality to Pontiff that, quite frankly, they waste. I read some development news about Dark Souls 3 a while ago, and I no longer remember if it was legitimate or not, so I might have to go digging for the source. But there was a point in development where Pontiff was conceptualized as the final boss of the entire game. And to me, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I have real positive opinions about Soul of Cinder, and I like that boss a lot. I like what it represents, and I like its design. But so much of what's wrong with the world in DS3 is a result of Pontiff's direct manipulation and machination. I think it would have been really sick if we fought them both. If, like, it was Pontiff, and then it went immediately into Soul of Cinder. Like, we could still have those experiences. Like, everything wrong with Anor Londo, it's Pontiff. Everything wrong with Irithyll, it's Pontiff. Where did he come from? The painting. It's all Pontiff. Always has been. I fucking hate that guy. Incredible boss fight, though. You deserve this. Have fun with it. I'm gonna call her a bank because I can put coins in that slot. Does she need a place to sit? Because my face is right here. Damn, CL, I didn't know you was built like that. Let's get you built. Sorry. That was, yeah, live CL swimsuit running reaction. Fuck you. Fuck your friends. Fuck your soccer patates. Fuck your baby gestural projectiles. But praise Jesus on God for CL's ass. Well done. Well, hope and optimism back. Let's not be too extreme. Let's see what she looks like when she's not all bloody. Not now, Verso. Yeah, hurt your back, don't it? Oh, that counterweight? Yeah, I bet. I believe it. Yeah, Verso's like, I'm here. Not now, Verso. Lune, what's going on with your hair, baby girl? Hey, I don't think it's supposed to be coming out of your trachea. Okay, she's good. She fixed it. We're good. All right. I think this is probably as good a place as any to call it. Let's get her beach ready, actually. No, you can stay in your default clothes for now. The double braid is cute like this. I keep coming back to the short hair because that's my favorite. Yeah! All right. Walk for me, serve. Walk for me, serve. Walk for me, serve. And verso somewhere in the background. I don't know. Yeah. This is where we'll call it for today. I think we got plenty of good stuff done. I'll leave so it saves. Just in case. Well, you know what? Let me wander around, make sure there aren't any items for us to grab. There are not. And if I talk to you again, do you compliment my swimsuit? He does not. Yeah, we had some highs. We had some lows. We had some more lows. But we emerged victorious on the other side. And I have rice that I can heat up. Oh, yes! Rice makes everything better. Let me look at the map and figure out what we're doing for next time. Give me just a hot second. So, is that in the sky? You know what? I think it is. I don't think I can get up there. So when we come back next Saturday, what I'd like to do is continue hugging the coastline and dispelling as much fog of war as we... There's a cave over there? Okay. Dispelling as much fog of war as we can until we reach a point where we can't explore anymore. And when we've figured out everything on the coast, I'd like us to revisit the Yellow Harvest, since there's something here I didn't go inside, which is very embarrassing for me, actually. And maybe see if I can get to whatever this is. Oh, I never noticed her up there before. Oh, we're not even halfway done with this game. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. And this we've already done. Yeah. We'll just figure out... And it looks like we actually won't be able to progress past the Drestrel Beach anyway. So we may be totally limited to just this section that we've not yet explored. But I'm happy with the progress that we made. And I killed that guy. Yeah, we killed that guy. I don't need to kill that guy again. That guy's dead. This is where we'll pause here. We'll be back on Friday for more Monster Hunter. And Saturday and Sunday for more Expedition 33. And I think a week away from the game to process losing Best Boy will be good for me. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I love you. I'll see you on Discord, and I'll catch you on Friday for more streams. All right. Bye.